Alright, well, stream forking. Hello everyone, Zach Warren, Blue Spartan, so here we are back in Mass Effect Legendary Edition. My alternate insanity playthrough, and I am fucking annoyed today because I, brought home lunch from work, and I plugged in the straw because I don't like to do it while I'm at work, since, I've got work on my hands, I don't want to get work all over my straw. The fucking straw wouldn't go in, and it knocked over the soda cup. So, soda spilled everywhere, and I fucking am annoyed, and I hate myself and whatnot. The usual, There we go, shotgun shield piercing. Can't get shotgun extra rounds yet until we get more. Holy shit, I can get trauma module already? Or maybe I was being silly. I don't know. All I know is I can't get the medbay upgrade anymore, which is fine, because I don't want it. Either way, though, it's fucking annoying.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, would like that actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with Special Tasks Group studying genophage. Yeah, wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds. Need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on genophage was more than just study.
I had a feeling you were holding something back.
Apologies, classified information, but you've earned the full story. Need to know me, what I can do, what I did. Wasn't lying completely. Initially just did recon, but uncovered data. Troubling. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
Did the Krogan evolve, or did some of their scientists develop a treatment?
Krogan scientists? Never met Krogan scientist worthy of term. No. Natural evolution. Krogan physiology incredibly durable. Organ redundancy, backup systems, cellular regeneration. Genophage like any other natural hazard. Krogan evolved past it.
Maybe they were just having a lucky year. Or fewer mercs left, meaning more Krogan were left to repopulate.
Please, Shepard. Social environmental concerns accounted for. Not an undergraduate. Population spike caused by adaptation to genophage. No other possibility.
Well, I mean, considering the fact that it's supposed to be 1 in 1,000, I'd say that'd be good. Especially when you hear about the people from Andromeda who apparently were able to avoid the thing that went on, and were also apparently able to further work on it, so that way their viability went up to 4%, which means about 40 out of every 1,000 children would survive.
The genophage was a terrible mistake. It nearly destroyed the Krogan and their culture. Now they have a chance to recover.
Naive viewpoint. Krogan too dangerous to allow unchecked birth rate. Look at Krogan rebellions. Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians. Created new version of genophage. Released it on Tuchanka, other Krogan-centric areas. Restabilized Krogan population.
How did you distribute the modified genophage?
Covert drops, hospitals, clan centers, water supplies. Very difficult. Few Solarians on Tuchanka. Team got caught a few times. Had to fight free. Messy. Better when things went as planned.
How did your genophage modification work?
Krogan evolution attached garbage genetic code to genophage attack sites. Modification created other areas for garbage code to connect. Left side's clean, capable, running smoothly.
You never considered other options?
Hundreds. Thousands. Modified genophage offered best outcome. Stabilized population, avoided publicity that could incite Krogan anger, averted potential genocide, or devastating war. Best solution for whole galaxy. Krogan included.
If the Krogan are so dangerous, why not just sterilize them outright?
Not a war criminal, not a murderer. Genocide, unnecessary. Krogan as a whole, violent, aggressive, still have outliers, worth saving. Genophage modification protected galaxy, allowed Krogan chance to survive. Everyone wins. Good for us, good for them.
Yeah, but a major issue is that a lot of Krogan females, in particular, they normally can't have so many children, and in fact, some of them just can't have children at all because of the genophage. And even when they try, it just doesn't work because they all die stillborn, and so they eventually become shamans because they've suffered a lot of pain. And you can try saying that it's saving the Krogan, but like, is it necessarily saving the Krogan? I don't know at this point. All I know is it's gone on for over 1,000 years. I think you can let it, have some slack.
The genophage was a mistake bordering on a war crime. Recreating it is unforgivable.
Don't want me on team? Don't bring me. Can stay here, work on collector research. But no apologies. Did what was right. Hope you do the same if necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time, tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time.
Yeah, also, like, obviously I'm on the side of genophage really shouldn't have happened to begin with. But honestly, if it was being adapted, then you should have just let it adapt. Just really no issue with it at this point.
Okay, Shepard, glad you're back, but keep an eye on that last one. We can only hold so much crazy.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. It seems like Garrus has finally worked that stick out of his butt, but now he's trying to beat guys to death with it. I can't believe I like the old Garrus better. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Shepard, stop looking that way. Shepard, stop with the fucking... Look forward, my friend. Look forward. Alright. This is gonna be like one of the last 2 times that I'll be able to look at these messages. Anyways.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I just used the terminal.
Jack's tattoos are beautiful. As colorful as her past, I'm sure. I have concerns with her temper, though.
You have worries about Jack?
I know she'll be solid under fire, but her attitude suggests deep personal issues. She pushes people away, yet approaches sex casually. I don't think she understands her own motivations. I wouldn't be surprised if she makes advances on you. If you want her respect, think twice.
I'll do my best not to piss her off.
Please warn me if you fail. I want a chance to hide. Anyway, what's up?
That'll be all.
Take care.
Not really much reason to talk to her after a certain point. Alright. Not gonna talk to Ken and Gabby just yet because I want to get Tali for the conversation there. Just because it's funny.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. Jack, Subject Zero, whatever you call her. Hell of a girl. Could have used a destructive little bitch like that 10 years ago when we dropped blind into the Krogan DMZ. Took out a lot of Krogan that day, but we lost way too many men. So you knew Archangel from before? Interesting. Knew a lot of men taking jobs to kill the son of a bitch. I never saw the point. You and I wanted the same thing. A whole lot of mercs dead. Hell of a sniper, though. And he kept himself alive with all the mercs in Omega after him. That ain't easy.
Oh, yeah,
I
it
should
ain't.
let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
This is just funny that you can do this. Whee! Doesn't look like you can do it in the third game, not that I recall. I'll save his special conversations there for later.
Hey,
I picked up a lot of resources. Can you use them to help against the collectors?
I ran across the schematics for making L5X implants. Still got them in my head. You want to know what I need? Not usually my thing, but I've learned how to get things done on my own.
Yep, we're gonna give you this biotic boost, because that'll give you 20% biotic damage, and it'll also make it so that way you can carry the shield in the later part of the game.
Hey,
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
What's in them?
Your friends at Cerberus are into some nasty things. I'm gonna find something I can use. I just know it.
What if the answers aren't what you expect?
I'm not looking for answers. I'm looking for names, dates, places.
What happens when you find what you're looking for?
I go hunting. Anyone who's screwed with me pays. Their associates pay. Their friends pay. The galaxy's gonna be a lot emptier when I'm done.
What's your history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research facility. I escaped when I was a kid. Been on the run ever since. And they've been chasing me ever since. But soon, I'm gonna chase them.
You think about this a lot, don't you?
I go to sleep with this. I wake up with it. Everyone I kill, I pretend it's the ones that did this to me.
You don't have to live in this pit, you know.
It's dark, quiet, and hard to find. That spells safety to me. You know,
Now, why in the world does
this
Shepard
ship
flinch?
is a powerhouse. You could go pirate. Live like a king. I could help.
We have to stop the collectors. I don't have time for piracy.
When this is done, we'll either be dead or out here in space with this ship. Think about it. Lots of creds. Freedom to go wherever you want. And all the mayhem and fighting I could want.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up. Simple.
I should go.
Yep.
Okay, Shepard, why are you doing that with your head? Stop. I'll save that conversation for later. Oh, okay. I wouldn't have to do that multiple times? Good, I was worried. One time should be enough. Great. So, anyways, if you guys are... Actually, wait, no, I want to go back to my captain's cabin real quick, because I want to switch out my armor for this mission. Anyways, if you guys are wondering what I'm talking about, I tried using PayPal earlier this morning, and it didn't work, and apparently I have to get in contact with the bank in order to do that. I kind of don't feel like doing it right now, though, because, you know, I'm obviously streaming, but...
messages for you, Commander.
Honestly, if I really want to do the thing today, I'd have to call them right now. Because bank's gonna close at like, what, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 1 of the 2.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
How in the world does this planet have 3.8 billion people on it? I mean, it just seems so confusing. Should at least select them real quick. I'm gonna just continue for the moment. Because I don't really know if I want to deal with calling. Then again, though, if I don't, I'll have to wait until Monday.
The dossier doesn't say if Okira's on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
There is only one measure of success. Kill or be killed. Perfection is your goal.
I already want to kill this person.
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
See how bad the collector assault rifle would be.
You must earn your place in the mighty army we are building.
Actually, while I mention that, I want to just, like, really take a look at this thing, the photo mode, real quick. Because I don't actually know if I'll use the collector rifle too much. I don't get why it's got all these bar parts here. I guess just to make it look fancy. I mean, what the... Does that look like a face to you? Turn up the brightness for that. Kinda looks like a face there. I think it fires either from that bottom part or from where the light is. Kind of looks like Doc Ock's mechanical arms from the Spider-Man movies. Otherwise, nothing really fantastic about it.
Lookout position. Equipped for combat.
There we go.
Shit. Won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna... You son of a bitch.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't berserkers. Not at range. You're mercs or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
You're not in the best bargaining position. I'm looking for a Krogan named Okir.
Who? You already know more than I do. I just kill Krogan. The old one in the lab dumps crazy ones down here all the time. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
What's he talking about?
Jador runs a Blue Suns outlier, and she's making Krogan for an army. But they all come out crazy. Tough as hell, but just insane.
Doesn't make sense. Breeding facility's too expensive, not worth the cost.
I don't know. I just point and shoot and bank my credits. Maybe there's something better in the labs.
I want your friends gone. Understand?
Patrol, the last group dispersed. Lost sight 5 minutes ago.
Dispersed? Jador will be pissed. She wanted a show.
You asked for a report, you got it. Dispersed.
Understood. Returning to the labs.
There, you see? I'm helping.
Have you seen Okir? Does he know about all of this?
We can't go in the labs, but everyone sees what happens when the Krogan come out. I've shot hundreds. They're crazy, mindless. Anyone up there, they know what's going on.
What's Jador planning to do with all these Krogan?
Replace us, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me. Only she can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
Is Jador's lab heavily guarded?
There are big guns to keep ships away. We're not outfitted to fight goddamn commandos.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
Funny.
I thought so. Come on. Our warlord is somewhere in Jador's lab.
Training is part of your contract. Failure to perform means liquidation, legal and otherwise.
I'll throw you like a toy!
Wish I were standing downwind.
Alright, that was unnecessary.
I'll kill you all!
That was also unnecessary because he's fucking gone. Missed.
Should burn through any armor.
I was about to say, how did he not die from that one shot there?
Read. Team 4. We have
Deploying incineration tech.
Nothing can stop me! I can.
Just the thing to help.
Aha!
The Krogans are your example and your warning. As ferocious as they are, failure is expendable.
Wish I were standing downwind. Deploying incineration tech.
Morden, that was kind of a waste. She's still down.
Destroy you!
That worked. Nice job, Jack.
Fire from the Krogan. Hostile. Yes.
Just burn through any armor.
I think I got one. Oh yeah, I did.
I'll destroy you!
Your face. Hold on, Jack.
You are different. New. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... something makes me speak.
7 what? He's a week old?
They must breed them full size, ready to kill. Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Bred to kill. No. I kill because my blood and bone tell me to. But it's not why I was flushed from Glass Mother. Survival is what I hear in my head. Against the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before waking. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
You're supposed to be part of a mercenary army. Do you remember J'dor?
I know that name. It causes anger, but also laughter. It is not a name that will be sung when we march. I don't know what that means, but I have heard it many times.
How can you speak if you're only a week old?
There was a scratching sound in my head, and it became the voice. It taught things I would need. Walking, talking, hitting, shooting. Then the voice said I was not perfect, and the teaching stopped. And now I am here.
Interesting. Raised, then rejected. Control group? Failed test?
I don't know, but I am not perfect.
Okir's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your tank?
I heard the voice, not like now, with ears. Inside. I called it Father. It like that, but it was disappointed. I'm not what it needs me to be.
A breeding program. Trying to escape genophage effects?
Escape. Escape was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
I destroyed Saren's cure. How does Okir expect these Krogan to ignore the genophage if not by curing it?
Uncertain. Likely irrelevant. Appears Okir has had no success.
How did you disappoint the voice?
I don't know. It was decided before I left Tank Mother. I was not perfect.
If Mercenary was correct, Krogan prone to mental instability.
I don't know of that, but I'm not perfect.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okir.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
Brute strength. Key aspect of Krogan.
I don't know, I find it funnier when Jack speaks.
You fleshy
Because
things
she's like,
are
rough stuff.
slow
I
when
like it.
big things are in your way.
You could have run or tried to fight your way back to the labs. Why stay here?
I am waiting. The voice told me, if they come, I fight. But I will not run, and I will not follow. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
This is getting interesting.
You're loose! Run for your damn life! They're all free!
One down. We'll end it quickly. Close combat. Problematic.
Since they are all the same thing at the moment, let's put on some incendiary rounds.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
Who authorized that Krogan release? Okir?
Clean hit. Closing in.
What's Jack doing dead?
Engaging target. Just the thing to help. Ready for
Sergeant
takedown.
Krogan!
Oh, you're not dead yet.
Wish I were standing downwind. Closing in.
I'll kill you all!
Gotcha.
Oh shit.
Wish I were standing downwind. Krogan charging.
Ah, shit. Get down. Or hop over.
Not a problem. Close combat. Drop the magic. Indeed.
My shields are down.
Krogan coming at us.
Stop shooting me! Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
Stay in cover.
Could burn nicely.
Sounds like I got rid of them all.
Krogan took down the grid. We're blind and getting hit on all sides. Where are the heavies? Krogan on our 6. Copy, goddammit. Where's Tador and her personal guard?
I'll take it. They've seen us.
Fucking kidding me?
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter. One down.
Guess I got him. Nice. I'm missing. There we go. You guys ready? I frickin' pressed right. Why didn't you listen? Hate it when it does that. Oh, this phone's not plugged in. I need to plug in my phone. Alright, give me a sec before I go through that door. There we go. Phone's plugged in.
Kill the trespassers. I'll deal with
You know, I put the strut rounds on my pistol. Why don't I use that? I'll take out more of their shields. Morden, I don't think you're where you want to be. Oh. Come here.
Destroy you.
The other guy's still there?
I need everyone in the labs to find
Oh, good. Morden's back.
I command that they be killed.
One down! Nothing can stop me! I can take
Oh, wow, I got him.
one down. Come here.
What do you mean?
Say that works.
She'll lose all our toys if we don't get back up. Concentrate fire on my position. Concentrate on. Ah!
There we go.
Requesting aid.
There are 3 of them. 3!
Jador! Damn it! Someone get those figures out here!
We're actually destroying. I haven't died yet so far, but I'm betting that if I'm gonna die, it's either gonna be here or at the boss fight. These are like the 2 places where I died a lot as the Sanity Shepherd, not as Thomas Shepherd. Thomas Shepherd's a fucking beast who barely dies. The Sanity Shepherd, however, he takes a lot of beatings. Stay in cover, Shepherd.
Ready with spec ammunition. All 3 command damaged.
On it.
squad mates are dead. Gosh damn it. That shut him up. Stay in cover. Shot in the back and left to rot. There we go.
Shepard, don't shoot. You know me. I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place. Sorry, Ranathanoptis. You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on Vermeer. Had to outrun a nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
I assume you have a good reason for being at this lab.
Don't worry, I'm not wasting the chance you gave me. My work here, strictly beneficial. Not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip. But Okeer is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme. Everyone deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
What's Okeer trying to do here?
It's complicated. Jador wants a private army, but Okeer mostly ignores her. He's running the project for his own reasons. I created a mental imprint routine to educate his tank bred. Most don't get through it. He dumps them for some reason. He wants to help his people, but he's not looking for a genophage cure, and he's not going for numbers. That's all I know.
Finding you in a place like this makes me think letting you go was a mistake. You don't want that.
We agree on that. Don't worry. I plan on staying as far away from anything to do with you as possible. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna run like hell before you blow the place or something. I know how you work.
Mm-hmm.
Should have killed her. Too much knowledge without ethical boundaries.
Yeah, shut up.
Here you are. I've watched your progress.
go. Get this Krogan Vitality upgrade to help out Grunt when we get him.
It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
I take it you're Okeer? You don't seem particularly caged, or grateful that I'm here.
You may claim to be here to help, but the formerly deceased Shepherd is not a sign of gentle change. Surprised? All Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
I'm sure you're eager to retell the story.
Such a tale. Saren, the Spectre traitor, threatens the return of the Krogan horde by curing the genophage, undoing the gentle genocide of the Turians and Solarians. But before Saren can deliver his endless troops, in rides Shepherd, securing victory through nuclear fire. I like that part. It has weight.
I didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider, one that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
Personal issues irrelevant. Here for the collectors.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
Your search for the perfect soldier created a lot of failures. You don't care about them?
I failed no one. My rejects are exactly what Jador asked for. She simply lacks the ability to command. They are strong, healthy, and useless to me. I need perfection. If a few thousand are rejected, so be it. My work will purify the Krogan. We will not be restored. We will be renewed.
I thought the Krogan ideal was a return to the numbers that threatened the galaxy.
We will not need numbers. My soldier is a template. It is a greater threat than all the Phantom siblings that would have been at its flank. The galaxy still bears the scars of the Horde, but it will learn to fear the Lance.
You're just as cruel and manipulative as those who released the genophage on your people.
Perhaps, but I will restore the Krogan, and my soldier will not provoke a nuclear response as a cure or Horde would. My legacy is perfection, with each pure Krogan reaching higher by standing on our dead. They will exceed, but not forget.
So you don't want to cure the genophage?
Contrary to what survivors claim, the genophage does not produce strong Krogan. The only quality it filters is the ability to survive the genophage. For every 1,000 stillborn, too many weaklings live. Every survivor is branded as precious. That's produced more cuddling than your collective human teats. I say, let us carry the genophage. Let 1,000 die in a clutch. We will defeat it by climbing atop our dead. That is the Krogan way.
So you don't want to cure the...
Shit.
I say, let us carry...
What did you get from the collectors? I need whatever you know about them.
They are strange. So isolated, yet very available when your sacrifice is big enough. I gave them mini Krogan. I may have information for you, but the tech was consumed in my prototype, after I determined how to use it without killing the subjects. The deaths were unfortunate, but I only need one success to start the process.
If your pet soldier is as strong as you think, maybe I can use him.
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage, but my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention, I have traced the Krogan release. Okeer, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Okeer's data. Flush the tanks.
That doesn't look good.
She's that weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
You could just start over like she plans to. What's the big deal?
This tank is pure. It involved as much trial as data. Starting over will not duplicate it. It must survive. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done.
Alright, time to have some fun with Jador, I guess. Burn him.
I've got no shield.
Shit. Okay, well I knew that if I was gonna die, it was either gonna be at that last part or at the boss battle.
Can we shut this bitch up now?
Incineration tech, of course.
Emergency.
Break the shield, I'll create more! Go ahead, destroy. I will rebuild!
Shit. I was forgetting the controls for a moment.
Can we shut this bitch up now?
Up over there.
Krogan closing in. Krogan charging.
Nothing can stop me!
both got hit in the face with a rocket. Gosh damn. Damn it! Thought I was safe enough. Jack, you got in the way.
Destroy. I will rebuild.
Deploying incineration tech.
Yes, I dare.
Like a toy.
You're stuck.
Just heading to help. Moving in.
So I fucking aim.
Great. What's the old guy done back in his lab?
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins and Okir's personal life signs are...
Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress. Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress.
If I knew why the Collectors wanted humans, I would tell you. But everything is in my prototype. My legacy is pure. This one soldier. This Grunt. Perfect.
Great.
He killed how many, but vented the tanks into the room to save this one?
Delusional. Unlikely one Krogan, however strong, could have impact Okir wanted. Am almost certain. Suggest leaving it.
Afraid he'll make your genophage obsolete?
No, but Krogan genetically dangerous, socially dangerous as well. Have enough enemies without adding this.
Normandy, Okir is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one.
Bringing the Krogan for study makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
I see everyone's enjoying the new paperweight. Concerns?
We don't know anything about it, Commander.
I know. You don't find that interesting?
Krogan fight well at close quarters. Perhaps awakening him in a confined space wouldn't be prudent.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with him.
Frickin' Jacob, gotta be so boring, you just shrug.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
I heard you were big in the Alliance. Figured we have something in common.
I did some things that caught attention and stirred up the Citadel. That was after the Alliance put me on leave, though. Didn't drive a Mako through a relay or take down a Reaper, but you covered that.
What led you to Cerberus?
The Alliance sidelined me after Eden Prime. Ended up on a job with Miranda that Cerberus treated like an audition. And here I am.
You don't seem like a results-at-all-costs kind of guy. Cerberus history doesn't bother you?
The Alliance is all politics. Somebody has to take down the bad people. Cerberus keeps that line, I'm on their side.
What was your proudest career moment?
The job I'm proudest of wasn't for the Alliance. Nobody really knows about it. A Batarian group was plotting to release a weaponized virus and kill the Council. Miranda and I stopped it.
Strange that it wasn't bigger news.
The real work doesn't get publicized, you know that. They say it's better that people don't know how fragile the system is or how close the bad guys can get. So, it never happened. Like you and the Reaper. And that's why I'm here.
You look like you came through no worse for wear.
If nothing else, the Alliance trains their people well. Once you live that life, you can't sit around getting fat. You know how it goes. Although I bet Cerberus put you back together better than ever. Get any upgrades?
No chance. They had me under the whole time.
Figures. They always have to be in control. If that's all, Commander, I'll get back to my duties. There's a lot to get ready.
Yeah. Frickin' Jacob is kind of boring, though. No wonder no one ends up liking him. Don't know who the fuck Billy is, but that's just kind of funny. I'm gonna go back up to the captain's cabin real quick and switch back over to my normal armor. I just like doing that mission in a Terminus armor for whatever reason. I just feel like the Terminus armor works well for that mission. I don't know why I said works well. I could honestly update the colors, but I think I'll save the colors for now and just keep them default. Alright, anyways. I'll run over real quick and get Grunt stuff started. And maybe I'll talk to Jack too, I'm not sure.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
Any idea how dangerous this guy is?
He is a Krogan, Shepard. If you were asking whether he is actively hostile, I don't have the necessary data to answer. Okeer's technology could impart data, not methods of thinking. The subject may know of his views, but would not necessarily share them.
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
He's either a powerful addition to the crew or a time bomb. I'd rather deal with it now.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
This scene's always awesome, though.
Human. Male. Before you die, I need a name.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okeer couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, Legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
You wouldn't prefer Okeer? Or Legacy?
It's short. Matches the training in my blood. The other words are big things I don't feel. Maybe they fit your mouth better. I feel nothing for Okeer's clan or his enemies. I'll do what I'm bred to do. Fight and determine the strongest. But his imprint has failed. Without a reason that's mine, one fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
Is it that easy for Okeer's perfect Krogan to abandon his mission?
Okeer is just a voice in the tank. If his imprints are true, then he created something stronger than him. So he's not worthy of me. And if his hatreds aren't strong enough to compel me, they've failed too. I feel nothing. I have no connection.
I took you and I released you. Follow my command and you'll have purpose.
Nothing in the tank imprints indicated humans could be so forceful. You command as though you've earned it.
My enemies threaten galaxies. Everyone on my ship has earned their place.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Huh? Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise Shepard. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you.
Twitch was not showing up there anymore. What the? Come on. I was in the middle of watching my own stream, just so that way I know that things are working. Anyways.
Shepard.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something I could put together. Don't know how useful it will be.
Granted, I could probably wait till later. Well, I'll have to wait till later because I don't have the platinum yet.
So I should keep this crap around? Don't let it pile up. I live down here.
I've never heard that dialogue before, but
Just
that's
checking
funny.
in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Alright. I wasn't sure if I could talk to Amelie or not. Oh well. I'm trying to decide if I wanted to talk to Jack or not. I think I will.
Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack. What are you up to?
Still checking out your ship. Wouldn't mind putting her through her paces when you're not around.
I doubt Joker would appreciate that. At least not while we're working.
Relax. Joyriding doesn't have the thrill it used to. Besides, if I wanted it, I'd take it.
That's so.
I've been around. Ran with gangs, wiped out some gangs, joined a cult. Kept the haircut. I learned how to survive and not be a victim.
It's hard to imagine you in a cult. That usually involves a lot of rules.
I was looking for answers. Drugs and sex and going to a better place. A better place, right. It was all about money. They wanted to take a colony, shake the suckers down to fund their spread, and guess who was their ace in the hole? They were just like the rest. Didn't give one shit about me.
What did you do when you found out?
What do you think?
You must have met some good people, too.
Everybody wants something, and because of that, everything is fair game. Murder, assault, kidnapping, drugs, stealing, arson. Done it all. And that's the boring shit. Piracy, theft of military craft, destruction of a space station, and vandalism. That was a good one.
Piracy, I will start with that.
Too?
Ties in with the kidnapping. If you hijack a passenger ship and don't kill everyone, anyway. Good lesson. Simpler to just kill them all.
That the military
Military's a hard
craft.
target. Bet that made you some friends.
Shouldn't have left the thing unlocked. Besides, parades are boring. I helped.
A space station. You're pushing what I can believe.
Ain't saying it was easy. Not everything is spur of the moment. Sometimes you gotta work to give people what they deserve. Had some people I hung with for a while. Outlaw colony. Felt like they were like me. Guess that made us a nice target. Turians think they know something about a scorched earth response. Fuck 'em.
I'm surprised you'd even mention vandalism at that bunch.
That's what the Hanar call it when you crash that space station I mentioned into one of their moons and make a new crater. They really liked that moon.
Do you ever wonder if you could have done things differently?
No.
Shouldn't you?
There's no reason I should be alive, but I am. You know why? Instinct. It's worked for me so far, and I'm not gonna change. Hey, Shepard. No one's ever asked me about this shit. It's strange to talk about. So fuck you. And thanks for asking.
I just love how she's all like, fuck you for asking, but hey, thanks for asking. Also, why in the world would I have wanted that? Talking about Twitter, I went on Twitter real quick because I was answering a message. Because I'm kind of like doing a 2-month thing where I'm sending off like payments to make a little, like, really good quality 3-page comic of some of my original characters that I have. Specifically, 2 of them are from the artist I'm commissioning.
This mission takes me back.
Really? Does it take
I was
you
trying
back,
to
my friend?
remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed. Lost track around 50.
Why did you
Guess
stop
your elusive
tweeting?
man's big on forgiveness.
I guess when it comes to trying to save the galaxy,
Get a knife stuck in the right way, and you can pull that plate right off a Krogan's head. It's the best way to get a Krogan to talk. The threat of it drives him mad. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard. Oh yeah, that's a model of the Veracon. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring. No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died but me. So I made out like a bandit. My first impossible mission as an independent contractor. There's been many since, but nothing so goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash planetside.
Zaid's an interesting character, and he's randomly throwing knives. Let's go talk to Miranda real quick. And then, what's his name? Joker. What I almost forget.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far, things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Maybe that's because this isn't a Cerberus operation.
Not to you, maybe. But I report directly to the elusive man. And I'm here because he wants me to be. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
What did Cerberus do that made you so loyal?
I suppose you deserve to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
I always forget that you want to say the bottom line first and not the middle.
I assume that Cerberus approved of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the elusive man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
Who exactly is your father?
A businessman, but a very wealthy one. It's ironic, my father believed deeply in a human-positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
Who exactly is your father?
A businessman.
Shit.
That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's
You've told me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
I never had one. Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father? By Cerberus?
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
Now I'm going to talk
Put together
to
an impressive
Chuckles
team.
real quick.
I've never worked with so many aliens before.
They're a small army. We might just pull this mission off.
Commander, I very much enjoyed sharing that ice brandy with you. But I hope I wasn't too unprofessional. Brandy goes straight to my head.
It's nice to see you let your hair down.
Guess I hadn't realized how much those feelings needed airing. But I didn't give you much of a chance to vent. So tell me now. What do you think?
Everyone's depending on us. We won't let them down.
They just don't make them like you anymore, Shepard. Well, promise me we'll share a bottle every year. The next one is on me.
Alrighty. Now, we're about to embark on another mission. This is gonna force me into one. Right. Actually, I wanted to talk to Joker.
So,
I wanted to release
how you gonna
Grunt
spend
first.
your next furlough?
You really think we'll have another shore leave?
Of course. Shepard's forming the best team this galaxy has ever seen. We're gonna kick some ass.
I'm sure you're right, Matthews.
Matthews.
You collect stray cats as a kid? Because we really needed a Mega Krogan, so thanks for dragging him home.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. I'm not saying anything about Jack, I'm not stupid. No surprise, Morden acts superior to everyone, like he's got tenure at FU. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I could have probably gone with how are things in the cockpit, but I want to try to spread those out a little bit more, and I also want him to say lines of all the crew members, so...
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander. I don't know what to feel about Grunt. My psych reports refer Oak here. We have no guarantees that Grunt is mentally stable. I get the feeling he just doesn't care about anything, including who lives or dies.
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Pretty sure I've read those messages already, though. Yeah, no, research unlocked, Krogan shotgun. Not gonna be able to get it just yet.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Morden delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Caden Alenko, is stationed on Horizon.
Last I knew, Caden was Alliance. Why is he out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies, but they're up to something. And if they sent Commander Alenko, it must be big. I suggest you take it up with him.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew? I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after him to get to you.
We should send a message to the Citadel. The Alliance can give us reinforcements.
Not until you investigate. I don't want the Alliance getting in our way. Once you have the situation under control, I'll send the message personally.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I hope that frickin' Ember is not saying he wants to drink mercury from a chalice that infinitely refills with mercury. Because that was today's activity in
Tell me you have
the one
some.
Discord I'm in.
Yes.
I don't know why I just started thinking of the parody this one guy made where he had Morden be Krieger from Archer, and Shepard was obviously Archer.
Lilith,
we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Commander. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Get everyone to the safe house. I'll cover you! Run! Hurry!
Because he uses biotics. Which apparently, he's like one of the strongest human biotics ever, since he's able to use Reeve. And everyone's like, wait, that shouldn't be right. So yeah, this cutscene was all great. It looks like the colors have been adjusted though from the original, because last I checked, the original, the sky was a lot less blue and a lot more orange.
Assuming control.
Looks like I still haven't had any conversations start. Because I've just been scrolling through a bunch of other tabs.
We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
They refer to it as ascension, yet Reapers kind of refer to themselves as gods. I actually prefer the words transcendence when it comes to becoming gods, so... yeah, we'll go for Cerberus Specialist, why not? I'll go back to the Matic for this one. Actually, it won't matter which gun I bring along for that, because it'll switch out anyways. You're still using the katana? Okay, I want to test something out. It always seems like the Eviscerator is just not considered powerful in this game. It's much more powerful in the third game, I think. It's at least a lot more usable in the third game. But, like, for whatever reason, Companions do not consider this powerful, at least in comparison to the Carnifex, I suppose. But it just makes sense to give Jacob the Eviscerator because he's the Cerberus operative and the Eviscerator is a Cerberus shotgun.
Groundside. Morton, you sure these armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers should confuse detection make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
In theory? That sounds promising.
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker swarms. Look forward to seeing if you survive.
I'm on it!
Right!
I'm gonna ask you guys to switch weapons. Not that the Matic would not be powerful for Garrus to be using. It's just I'm probably gonna want Garrus to use sniper rifles more in this playthrough. Because when it comes to the Insanity playthrough and, you know, Insanity Shepherd playthrough, I should say, because this is technically the alternate Insanity playthrough. When it comes to the Insanity Shepherd playthrough, Garrus is going to be focusing more on assault rifles, because I'm going to turn him into a god of war for the next game. And I'm just going to make it so that way he's constantly firing, you know, this assault rifle with freaking powerful, you know, armor-piercing rounds. And he'll tear through enemies, which Insanity Shepherd needs, because Engineer on Insanity difficulty is fucking weak. Like, let's compare real quick. The first Mass Effect 2 stream I did with Insanity Shepherd, I do think I was able to get to Garrus' mission. With Thomas Shepard here, I got to Jack's mission and finished that up on Insanity. That is crazy. And then we're doing, you know, this is stream number 2. I did stream number 2 of Mass Effect 2 on that side. All I could do was get Jack's and Grunt's mission done. I am now on Horizon with Thomas Shepard. Again, that is crazy. Jacob is already dead. I even made it sound like, you know, is that the full thing? He doesn't survive as well.
Firing a high impact shot! Concussive shot ready.
Do not fail me again, Jacob. Remember, you are expendable. You are far more expendable than all of my other companions in this game. Do you have your flame ammunition on? Well, no wonder you're dying. Use incendiary rounds, you idiot. Even though your incendiary rounds suck because I never upgrade them. I'm probably making too much fun of Jacob. Probably.
The collectors are disrupting communications.
We're on our own now.
Right, enemies ahead! Point, because this part's going to be a little bit more tricky with the husks coming in.
And stay down.
Holy shit, though. Is the sniper rifle armor piercing at the moment? I think it is. I remember getting the one upgrade, but I forget if it was an armor piercing sniper rifle. If so, maybe I should be using that. Fucking Jacob's dead again. Yeah, I guess Jacob's Lancer class. I don't even watch Fate, and I know that's a joke because I know about the one Lancer guy always dying since they've always played clips, so he ends up dying a lot. Like, so many different episodes of things, he's always dying, and I'm like, why is he always dying? I did not mean to pull out the... I don't need that. I need this. I don't need an energy drain right now. I would like scenario rounds.
Those things look like the husks the Geth used on Eden Prime.
I thought the Geth got that technology from Sovereign.
The elusive man was right. A solid link from the Collectors to the Reapers.
Trevor. He's not listening at the moment.
I'll take it.
Here we go. Heavy skin weave. We're gonna need that.
These things used to be human. This what's left of the colonists?
No. On Eden Prime, they use giant spikes to turn people into husks. Dragon's teeth. I don't see any here. These aren't the colonists. The Collectors took them for something else. Live.
The Collectors must be experimenting on the colonists. What are they up to?
Maybe it's better not to know the details.
Guess we'll find out when we stop them.
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime. They're more advanced. Evolved.
Still die when you shoot them.
They're not exactly advanced. They got rid of their frickin' EMP ability that was annoying as fuck and could kill you.
The Collectors aren't getting away with more victims. Let's move out.
Yes, sir.
All these empty buildings. It's unsettling.
Just like Freedom's Progress. Whole colony. Gone.
Shouldn't try to bypass the safe. Not when there's enemies nearby.
Then stay down. Get on.
Jacob, I swear to Santa Christ, if you die again. I don't know why. Nice. Jacob's actually
Scoped and dropped.
Nice. More enemies somewhere. Headshot!
Scratch one.
Alright, now let's bypass the safe since we're safe. Always good to pick up some more ammo. Yeah, can't just jump off that ledge. Can't jump off that ledge either. I think Mass Effect 3 allows you to jump off more ledges. I don't remember particularly at the moment. Because even though I did do a playthrough far more recently, you know, with the Infiltrator playthrough, I still don't remember because it has been a while since that playthrough as well. I forget if I've deleted all those streams from my laptop, though. I probably should do that. Because I don't think I'm going to use that footage anymore, so I should get rid of it. Make some room. It's got like 130-something gigabytes of space left for other recording stuff.
Seems like stasis. Check the eyes. They're aware, but they're helpless.
They've been like this a long time.
Mm-hmm. And the frig. Freaking ear just suddenly was like, it wanted to be scratched or something. Okay, so you hadn't put the stuff in yet. I heard it go off though. I didn't notice you getting up, so I'm like, is the food in the oven yet? Or, but no, the oven is preheated. Alright, particle beam. Kinda looks like me though, doesn't he? Oh, Xavier's silly. Alright, we got more of these bastards.
I am assuming direct control. You will know pain, Shepard.
Why are you throwing it up there? Don't get too close to me.
You will know pain, Shepard.
Yeah, no, Garrus, don't go out there, please.
You cannot resist. The forces of the universe bend to me.
Shit.
My attacks will tear you apart.
I just realized Garrus is down. Jacob's probably gonna be down in a moment too.
Evolution cannot be stopped. I must tear you apart, Shepard. I will.
Taking heavy fire.
I'll tear you apart. Ow. You bitches. Fuck, I missed.
I will direct this personally. Direct intervention is necessary.
Really? Get over here and directly intervene. Directly intervene.
Cannot resist.
Shit, there's more of them.
Shield has failed.
To stop what you're doing.
You're assuming control.
Fuck! Where'd you go, big boy?
This hurts you.
Fuck, you're closer than I thought. And you fucking went through cover? Are you fucking shitting me? We're gonna have some fun. You want to sneak up on me? Go on, try. Okay, you want to keep going? Ow. Run that by me again. Harbinger? Fuck! How did I know? I knew it! You know what? Fuck it. Oh, I picked up some ammo too.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Yeah, lost shield.
We are your destiny.
Fucking hell, why are you guys still around? Missed. Right, I don't have that upgrade yet, because that doesn't appear until Mass Effect 3. Alright, my friends are back. Alrighty. What do we got here?
Company. Get out here. Now.
You're human. What are you doing out here? You lead them right here.
You had to hear them try to get in. Seems like it's hard to hide from the collectors.
Those things are collectors? You mean, they're real? I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space. No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
What's your name? What do you do here?
Name's Delan. Mechanic. I came down to check on the main grid after we lost our comm signals. And I heard screaming. I looked outside and there was swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Commander Alenko here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
Nothing to do with that. You would have automatically been a target.
Tell me more about this Alliance rep.
Commander Alenko? Heard he was some kind of hero or something. That made nothing to me, though. Would rather he'd stayed back in Council space.
Any idea what he was doing on Horizon?
Supposed to be helping us get the defense towers up and running. I got the feeling he was here for something else. Spying on us, maybe.
Tell me about the colony defense towers.
A gift from the Alliance. High-powered Guardian lasers. Supposed to keep hostile ships from landing near the colony. Had to build a massive underground generator just to give it enough juice. Only we couldn't get the targeting systems online. So the Alliance gave us a giant gun that couldn't shoot straight. Stupid sons of bitches.
That was basically what I was saying for the end of Mass Effect 3 back when it first launched.
Why do you think this is the Alliance's fault?
We're just a small colony. Nobody bothered us before we started building those damn defense towers and drew attention to ourselves. I left Council space to get away from the Alliance. Nothing good ever comes from getting mixed up with them.
The Collectors are targeting remote colonies. The Alliance was trying to help.
I don't need their help. Too many strings attached. That rep said he was just here to get the towers online, but mark my word, there's more to it.
If you have defenses, we can use them against the Collector ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
We should be able to figure it out. Just tell us where to find it.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
It's probably just better if you stay out of the way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind you. I'm not taking any chances. Good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
Sorry, obviously I was just taking care of some notifications real quick again. I was about to say, I didn't bother to use Metagel in that fight, only because of the fact that they both got taken down so easily. I didn't feel like using two. You can eventually get it so you can only use one at a time, resurrecting both your squad mates. Oh, right. We're not free.
Direct intervention is necessary.
Yeah, fuck.
You will not
Oh, double fuck.
stop me. Ignore the fallen.
On target!
Focus on Shepard. The forces of the universe bend.
Yeah, you totally focus on me. Ow. 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 This is why I'm not much of a fan of fire.
Shepard.
Firing a high-impact shot. I'll take the shot.
Cannot resist. I will find you again.
Thank you, Garrus. Jacob, where you be at? That seems more like a headshot. There we go, he's dead.
Concussive shot ready.
Nice trick. Got it.
Holy shit, I got them all. Just 15? Oh, okay. Just aunts, no uncles? I was randomly thinking of that line today. I know that Xavier would get it. I don't think Trev does.
We can use this.
Surprised we haven't run across more frozen colonists.
Probably loaded onto the collector ship by now. We should hurry.
Yep, but we're gonna go upstairs first real quick because there's extra credits we can grab. You know me. Credits, my brother! We've got credits! Frickin', Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Fuck, why did I almost forget the name? Makes no sense. Gotta get back to Star Wars the Old Republic. I got like, I think, maybe a third, if not halfway through the Republic Trooper campaign, and I need to finish that up. Scions are much more trouble. Granted, if the husks get too close, they're gonna start bugging me. Shit. Ow. Almost got this asshole. There we go. Got it. Ow! Fuck you! Fuck! Really? I guess I shouldn't have slowed down. Frickin' back of my neck is itchy. There we go, got it.
Heavy weapons, watch yourselves.
Sure, if you count Scions as heavy weapons. Four shots seems to be a good indicator of taking them out. 5, I guess. But I mean, he was on the so I don't think I... Ow! Don't stop moving. Regenerate shields, Shepard. Return to the past, John Cabot. Don't take cover. I think I missed that headshot. Damn it, you just had to turn around to face Garrus. Oh, Garrus is using the mag ray. Actually, you know what? Might be for the best, because he's running right up to that guy. Alright, wait your turns. All without aiming. Not exactly a grand idea.
That one hit! transmitter.
That was right there, but it was also about to be taken over, so... There we go.
Normandy, do you copy?
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
Time to show these things we give as good as we get. Edie, bring the defense towers online.
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power. I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able to mask the increased generator output.
King of the hill with collectors. Great.
Got any other helpful tips?
Just one. Enemy reinforcements are closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
You will not stop me. Face your annihilation.
Jacob.
You will know pain, Shepard.
This should slow him down.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. You will know pain, Shepard. Cannot stop us.
Firing a high-impact shot.
Fuck, that was a waste.
Assuming control.
My pleasure.
Assuming control. This hurts you.
You assume control of two people at once.
Failsafes and attempting emergency power-up. Please hold the defense tower.
Working on it. I don't know, should I waste the metagel to bring Jacob back? I don't have anyone in chat to respond, so I guess that question was diverted to you two. Fireballs. Why is it going that way?
I know
shit.
You feel this. The forces of the universe bend to me. My attacks will tear you apart. Your form is fragile. This is true power. My attacks will tear you apart.
Concussive shot ready. I'm on it.
This is what you face. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Got no shield.
You cannot resist. The forces of the universe bend to me.
Stop spamming the same attacks.
Pain, Shepard.
Get ready. Gotta be more soon.
Sequential power-up initiated. Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
Reinforcements. Nice to be noticed.
I don't have explosive rounds anymore. It's not like I can just... Ow! Well, I could just fire at random and hit something.
We are Harbinger. I know you feel this. We are your genetic destiny.
Shut the fuck up. Keep saying the same lines over and over again. Is that why they decided not to bring you back with lines for Mass Effect 3? Because you just kept repeating the same garbage dialogue?
Shot ready.
Oh no, I'll stand right there.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 60%. Syncing targeting protocols to Normandy systems. Continue to protect the tower.
Scratch one! And stay down.
Put him down. I know you feel this.
Okay, so he does have his Jacob.
This hurts you. Oh.
I'm taking a picture of this, and I'm gonna call it the fight against the one true God. Shit! I just completely ruined that. I meant to press B. Who's the one true God now?
They will be as we are. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Shit! Shit! Duck! Jacob was dead for a moment, then he was alive again.
Get ready. Gotta be more soon.
Oh yeah, there's about to be more.
Edie, we need that system online.
What the hell? Whatever that is, don't get too close.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 100%. I have control.
My attack was ineffective. Shields have failed.
Anti-ship batteries at collector vessel.
Sounds like it's going on.
My attack was ineffective. Then stay down.
Get in cover. Why are you... Why? Why? What the fuck is wrong with you, Shepard? You're going sideways.
Concussive shot ready.
Ow. Shepard. Why is this fucking glitch happening? Fucking hell. It's been going off. You're the one who's not listening, though. We have been saying shit.
Heavy weapons, watch yourself.
Shields down.
Ow. Fuck you.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 100%. I have control.
My attack was ineffective. Firing eye and back shot.
Firing anti-ship batteries at collector vessels.
Concussive shot ready. My attack was ineffective. Firing a high impact shot.
Literally just got your shields down. Damn it, I was trying to run!
Heavy weapons, watch yourself.
No shield.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 100%. I have control.
Let's look at a potential thumbnail right now. was gonna grab the thing. Fuck. Normally the transition to the cutscene there is a lot slower. Also,
No! Don't let him get away!
I accidentally pressed A, so it did that. Whoops.
There's nothing we can do. They're gone.
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something!
I didn't want it to end this way. I did what I could.
More than most, Shepard.
Shepard? Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, savior of the Citadel. You're in the presence of a legend, Delan. And a ghost.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
I thought you were dead, Commander. We all did.
You don't sound too happy to see me. Something bothering you, Caden?
Yeah, something's bothering me. I spent the past 2 years believing you were dead. I would have followed you anywhere, Commander. Thinking you were gone. It was like losing a limb. Why didn't you try to contact me? Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
Not my choice. I spent the last 2 years in some kind of coma while Cerberus rebuilt me.
You're with Cerberus now. Garrus, too. I can't believe the reports were right.
Reports? You mean you already knew?
Alliance intel thought Cerberus might be behind the missing human colonies. I got a tip this colony might be the next one to get hit. Anderson stonewalled me, but there were rumors that you weren't dead, that you were working for the enemy.
Cerberus and I want the same thing, to save our colonies. That doesn't mean I answer to them.
Do you really believe that? Or is that just what Cerberus wants you to think? I wanted to believe the rumors that you were alive, but I never expected anything like this. You've turned your back on everything we stood for.
Caden, you know me. You know I'd only do this for the right reason. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I want to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. They could be using the threat of a Reaper to manipulate you. What if they're behind it? What if they're working with the Collectors?
Typical Alliance attitude. You're so hung up on Cerberus that you can't see the real threat.
You're letting how you feel about their history get in the way of facts.
Maybe. Or maybe you feel like you owe Cerberus because they saved you. Maybe you're the one who's not thinking straight. You've changed, but I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. Always will be. I've got to report back to the Citadel. They can decide if they believe your story or not.
So long, Caden.
So long, Commander.
What's up with that animation there?
Good luck.
That always bugs me.
Joker, send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
Alright, I'm gonna run and get dinner real quick since it's done, and then I'll continue the cutscene and everything. I'm probably gonna have time for, if I'm lucky, 1 to 2 more missions. We'll have to see. But yeah, gosh damn, that was difficult. Ow. How did I hurt myself sitting down? It makes no sense.
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
It's not a victory. We interrupted the Collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
That's better than an entire colony, and more than we've accomplished since the abductions began. The Collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
I wondered if you had something to do with that attack. Caden said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus.
I released a few carefully disguised rumors that you might be alive and working for Cerberus.
I see. What were you trying to prove?
I suspected the Collectors were looking for you, or people connected to you. Now I know for certain. It was a risk, but I couldn't just wait for them to take another colony. You understand?
We have to make sure they don't abduct anyone else.
I want the Collectors stopped for that very reason. That's why we're doing this, Shepard. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
None of your damn business.
If it affects the mission, better you should leave it behind. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
Let me worry about them. You just find us a way to the Collector homeworld.
I just want to be upfront about your odds. You'll need everyone at their best. I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The Collectors will be watching you.
I mean, of course they will be. You got me frickin' targeted.
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the Collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
They're powerful, but we've got a few tricks for them. If anyone can stop them, we can.
No argument there, Commander. Horizon just made it hit home. What we're doing, what we're up against. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is, too. Getting some closure, you know?
So of course someone would be silly enough to make a meme where they put their sponge in a square pantsuit. Pardon. I don't have to worry about saving just yet, I don't think. Yep, I figured as much 5 points. We'll go ahead and get Combat Mastery. Weapon damage does not go up with Shock Trooper. What? I mean, Commando obviously gets weapon damage up even higher. So I'll go for Shock Trooper for that Paragon Renegade bonus. Not so much in the third game, because in the third game, you got Reputation, which helps increase it faster. So I literally just do all the little mini quests. That helps. Autobot Starscream has been liking a lot of stuff on Korra. Alright, anyways. I'm just kind of enjoying my fries. Alright, let's stop enjoying fries for just a moment. Go get heavy bone weave. I swear I just ignore the terminal for the rest of the game until I'm ready to do the Arrival DLC.
Hey, Commander. It's, pretty crazy the people you can run into out here, huh? I mean, it was probably a setup or something, but it was still good to see Caden. Staff Commander Alenko, wasn't it?
He moved on. I can't blame him.
He was frontline with you against a Reaper, and I'm the one who gets roped back into saving the galaxy? Did someone switch our files?
You're the force that pulls it all together, Joker.
Yeah, it sucks, I'll give you that.
I assume everything is going well up here?
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I was trying to think if there was anyone I wanted to talk to, and I'm like, wait a minute, right, Grunt. Because Miranda, Jacob, and Jack right about now should be ready to talk about their personal missions. But we're not going to do that yet.
Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
The hold is too open, not enough cover. Armor is limited. Warlord Grunt would target here to scatter heavy cargo, then focus on engines. That's what tank imprints show about human ships anyway. It's how I learned from the tank. Old pictures where memory is. Like holding a book for a child. Just remember this, picture after picture. No help with finding a reason to care.
What other human info was floating around in there?
Less than a finger deep to sever your spine. You're soft. Solarians, Asari, all soft. Quarians, not so much. Turians, you have to work the blade, I guess. Don't see much point to it, though. Much point. Never mind.
Never fully understand why he says Quarians aren't so much soft.
Something must move you. You're as genetically Krogan as you can get.
I see suffering, the dead, and I think weak. I'm supposed to be strong. My guts were grown from thousands more worthy. The dead were weak. If they were strong, I wouldn't be needed. I don't know why Okeer started teaching. When he turned on the tank the first time, I screamed. Weak, pitiful.
So you started small, but you became what you are. Not everyone gets that chance.
I'm built for strength, but didn't earn it. I just am. Those dead were strong enough to try, even if they lost. The perfect Krogan, ignoring what made me. No strength in that. I'll take another look at what happened to the Krogan. Find a reason to care about it.
Ho ho ho, my friend. Alright, anyways. I wonder if she's gonna have anything related to Kaidan. Because I know that they didn't automatically make Kaidan buy until... Shut up. They didn't make Kaidan buy until the third game. So I wonder what she says for a romance.
What you did was amazing. The report mentioned that Kaidan Alenko was there. How did that go?
It was good to see him.
That's good to hear. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Wow, that was boring.
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
Ooh, Venture was rich.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Need more platinum.
Launching probe. Probe away.
There we go, real nice platinum spike.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
There we go. It's gotta be the last spike. Yep.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. In research projects, Element Zero is used for Bio-Amp and Omni-Tool upgrades, which allows squad members who have biotic and tech powers to be much more effective. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Why are some of the fries starting to taste really weird? Alright. So bring along Garrus and Zaid, because that's the team I'd love to bring along in Haystrom. Ugh. That was just a bad fry in general. Fuck. Ugh. I haven't used the missile launcher yet, so why not?
considerable geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Haystrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
Great.
Shields are overheating, Shepard.
If we stay in the shade, we should be fine.
Wow, they overheat real fast.
Emergency the gates are here. I've stayed to buy the others time. Anyone who gets this, find Tali's aura. She and that data are all that matters. Kill us alive.
Death dropship incoming!
Look out! I'll light him up.
That overload didn't seem to do much at Garrus.
That one hit!
Firing concussive shot! That was pretty.
This looks interesting.
I felt. Fucking Zaid's dead though. Don't need the missile launcher. Stop getting out of cover. Serpentine powder's gonna save you. Idiot. That.
Lost heel.
Sneak up on me with your chili guns. I'll try that again. Oh, you're lucky I decided to grab a French fry since I was waiting for my cooldown. Sight's not coming back. Fuck it. I'll use Unity.
Firing a high-impact shot.
That was kind of a dumb high-impact shot.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I passed a lot of dead Quarians on the way in. You're the first survivors I found.
Damn. Wait. Shepard? Inspector Tali worked with? Oh, don't know why you're here, but right now any organic is a welcome sight. Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We were on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They've got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, dozen Marines plus the science team. We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of their patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
Well, clearly that didn't help.
Do we have to worry about the Geth sending in reinforcements?
I don't think so. Their patrol ship hasn't lifted off again. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries your shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Tali at a secure shelter, then doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tali out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep them off you.
You've got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tali yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get here, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Tali Zora. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll
His
be safe.
eyebrows. Look at those.
You're gonna throw your life away for research?
Negative. I give my life for the migrant fleet. All the difference in the world. I'm no tech expert, Shepard. I'm a Marine. They tell me to shoot. I shoot. They said to protect Tali and the data. You get them out safe. I've done my job.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in.
Like, I don't know why Shepard just looks so weird in that cutscene. Uh-oh. Everyone better move.
Crap, doorway's blocked.
Nope.
Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges the quarry commander mentioned.
Put it on my radar.
You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
Trying to sneak up on us.
Hey! Got it.
I don't exactly know why that's a phrase, but I'm pretty sure that's a phrase. I'm gonna try to be greedy, get this first. Aha!
Concussive shot! This'll put him down!
Now what am I doing?
Anyone else want some?
Well, I missed.
Firing concussive shot!
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
I'm on it!
Lock and load. This'll put him down. That only
No more targets.
You said that a little too early, Garrus. Now we got targets.
firing an impact shot.
Dead. Dead.
Sit down.
It's next to impossible to get accurate solar measurements. The radiation keeps burning out our equipment. This sun shouldn't be like this. It was stable a few hundred years ago. Stars don't die that quickly.
I forget if there's anything useful up here or not. Nope, just cover. And even then, it's not really cover.
Lost shield.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna open those up for, later.
him up.
Saeed, you almost freaking got shot because of that. Come on, little birdies, come on over here. Birdie, 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 birdie! Birdie! If that part comes later, why are you quoting it now? That's where Trev's supposed to come in, but Trev's not listening. I'm just trying to take out their shields real quick. Looks like it took out some of the other Geth just by, you know, using energy drain, surprisingly. Energy drain keeps getting better and better with each game, though, because in Mass Effect 2, you can only use it to drain shields. But you can still damage synthetics, apparently, too, because that's what I just did. But in Mass Effect 3, you can also drain barriers, you know, biotic barriers. Which is interesting. Because you couldn't do it before. But then, in Mass Effect Andromeda, it just became super overpowered because you could just use it on anyone at any time to get back shields. It doesn't matter if they had shields or barriers. You can just put it right on them, and you can steal their own bioenergy just to recharge your shields. It's super OP. I love it.
That's enough. Let's move before it blows.
Look at the little damaged Geth running around trying to get somewhere. I don't know what he's doing.
We can use this.
Quarian architecture. There's two words you don't expect to hear together.
Why the hell would the Quarians come this far into Geth territory?
Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space, walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here. Tali's order to base camp. Come in, base camp. Tali's order to base camp. Come in, base camp.
Damage Geth. There we go. Should I go? Frickin' hologram follows me, Trevor.
What?
Look. It won't stop staring.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Tali, it's Shepard. I'm sorry. Everyone here is dead. Any survivors must have fallen back.
We knew this mission was high risk. Damn it. And what are you doing here, Shepard? We're in the middle of Geth space.
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to hear your voice. Call Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got to the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
What's this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geth shooting at us.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the Geth outside.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth and the console is damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
Oh, hell yeah.
They've seen us.
The drones have optical camouflage systems, and here I was worried this would be too easy.
Sorry, Zaid. Didn't mean to try to take cover in the same spot as you.
Yeah! There we go!
Why did I not hit? Oh, what the shit?
Scratch one! One less to worry about. Scratch one!
Hell of a shot. Anyone else want to come?
Felt that one. Heads up! One less to worry about. Yeah.
Zaid, careful. Don't want your shields open. Stay in cover.
There we go.
Hell yeah.
I'm just gonna assume I've taken out the shields at this point.
There we go. One less to worry about.
Hell yeah.
Oh, it's always fun to see those guys fall.
Concussive shots
Got almost everyone. Enough to bring Zaid back at least.
This'll put him down.
There's just like anything around here that's grabbable. I don't know. All I know is the 2 Geth primes are dead, as are a bunch of frickin' drones, so I know I can move on now. I always have to be careful with one of those. I love this part.
Son of a bitch! Move!
Get down!
And it's funny because Jack stops at
definitely like old times.
She goes like, "Son of a!"
To the
Doesn't
right!
even bother continuing it.
Over here! Get to cover!
Squad Leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Tali's inside over there. Geth killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
Great.
Are you sure she's still alive?
The observatory is reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it. And it's hard to hack a door when someone's firing rockets at you. The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer. One of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
How bad is your suit damaged?
Combat SEALs clamped down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
Any ideas on how to deal with the Colossus?
Standard protocol with armature-class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You could wreak some havoc from there, but none of my men made it past the Geth. Middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
We need to get to Tali. Got any ideas?
Just one. I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger, and I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy, maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tali safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down!
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Kilos alive.
Heads up!
Damn Colossus keeps missing.
Firing concussive shot!
Firing a high-impact shot!
I don't even know where that enemy is going. Still, I always prefer to go in the sniper approach.
Sit down!
Okay, well, either the destroyer got destroyed, or you got in a place where you can take cover.
Concussive shot!
Ow!
Hell of a shot!
Fire in the hole! I'll take the shot.
I gotta get rid of this dude's shields. Shit. Get in cover.
Fire in the hole.
Shield the fan.
Damn it. Well, that's the first time I died in the mission, though, so...
I'll keep the Colossus busy, maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tali safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down!
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit them for me. Keep us alive.
Here they come.
Let's take care of this real quick. This just popped up. Or here.
No shield.
Yeah, that was a bit of a risk.
Sit down! Hell of a shot.
pop up again? He's dead. Yeah, I guess he's dead. This is going to be a bit more because of his overloadability. Granted, Zaid has destructor ammo, so he's also useful, but you get my point. Crap! Nope, stay in cover.
Loud and clear.
Shit!
Take the shot.
I hope that's it.
I'll light him up.
Oh. Still got a few guys. Seem to be heading towards Rieger.
Just a second. I locked the door to keep more Geth from getting inside. There, that should do it.
Got a lot of iridium here.
Shield down.
Ow, fuck. Alright, anyways, let's go check on Rieger real quick. Yeah, okay, he's still here.
Nice job. I'll get to Tali. I'll just be a minute.
It might take a lot out of Yuzef. I don't think it took a lot out of Rieger. I think it's more of the fact that he, you know, got shot. Which, granted, Shepard got shot a lot. But Quarians have weaker immune systems, so I don't understand why he'd want to move a little bit slower.
Just let me finish this download.
That's fine. I'm gonna grab this new weapon. Now we all got Geth pulse rifles. How awesome is that?
All clear here.
Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase, but Haystrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
Nah, the Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty Board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
2 squad points earned. That means I can get 1 upgrade to level 3 without any real issues. But yeah. Comparable to a Vindicator battle rifle, except it's literally the best gun in the game if you don't count the Revenant. It's the best gun for Trevor to use, unless he wanted to use the Matic, which Trevor loves to use the Matic. But the Geth Pulse Rifle is technically the best gun in the game anyone can use. It's just that the Revenant's the best gun the soldier can use when it comes to assault rifles. There we go.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Tali. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
That's why you're here, Tali. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Tali the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. Remember, Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers and Rachni was a good idea. I'll be in engineering.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to Edie, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
Are you trying to start a fight, Jacob? Fucking idiot. Again, I'm not literally trying to make fun of Jacob. It's just Jacob makes it way too easy to make fun of him. Let's see, what do I want to focus on first? Adrenaline rush, concussive shot, incendiary ammo, cryo ammo, or energy drain. Because I'm likely not going to work on disruptor ammo anymore. That's normally how I do it. I fill up adrenaline shot, concussive shot, incendiary ammo, and energy drain completely, and then put cryo ammo to 3 points. And I have it so that way I have squad incendiary ammo, so that way I can give incendiary ammo to my companions. But then, you know, I fill up adrenaline rush so that way I can get... It'll either be hardened or heightened. Probably heightened, just because I keep using it with sniper rifles. Obviously, heavy concussive shot. I always prefer power over spread. And like I said, squad incendiary ammo. Apparently, there's an explosive charge and an inferno ammo there. Why couldn't they call them snowblind rounds? I mean, they called frickin' incendiary ammo inferno ammo and you get it up there. Anyways. What should I focus on first, Dave? What do you think? Should I try to get incendiary ammo up to full so I can give squad? Should I focus on adrenaline rush, concussive shot, or energy drain? Alright. And then we'll save for tonight because it is 8:21. I've got to get dishes done. I gotta take a shower and go to bed. I got work in the morning. I will likely stream this again tomorrow because if I recall correctly, Xavier has to work tomorrow, which means I'll be home first and get on the Xbox first. And I'll like want to continue streaming this, unless of course my friends end up coming online. Then maybe we'll either play a game together or maybe we'll try to do the Insanity run on Insanity Shepard. Either way though. Thomas Shepard is definitely OP in the sense that I'm able to get through his levels a little bit better than I do with Insanity. But we still are having a few slight issues, but we'll see how well we do later. So if you guys have enjoyed though, be sure to do the usual accolades, like, comment, share, subscribe if you're new, follow me on Twitch if you haven't already, and if you didn't like, dislike, it's not going to make that much of a difference to me. So thank you all so much for watching, I'll see you next time. Peace out, Spartans.